Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Venugopal, Nagaraj. Crude above 85, yes. Because this war is not ending, no, Venugopal. So there is going to be a good impact. But actually, it's not too much. 83, 84 was there, correct. Now it is 86.88. Oh, the one we have been watching. Okay, see, there are different crudes. Morning, Swami Sasmita. So, what we have been watching was 85, now it is at 88. But technically, it doesn't have a strength. Okay. So, there should be some come down during the day or no. But this time around, no, when say Agarachi or our idiot says, no, we are going, my son-in-law is going to talk to Iran people in Pakistan or in no, Turkmenistan or somewhere, market will crash. So Nifty pre-market settled at 144 points down. Hmm? Let us see which are all the IT up. Bank Nifty is down 783 points. Except ICICI Bank, I think none of the share is up. Huh? This is the what is going to drag the market today completely. I said no, there are four major. So Axis Bank result was not no okay up to the market. HDFC, no, there has been reduction in margin, net margin, even though overall some 5% increases. They are not up to the mark. I think some of the PSU banks like PNB and all did well, but many other banks had some issues. Many are fine. They were expecting some bonanza, 1.34. So Bank Nifty will be a drag, even irrespective. Number one. Number two, the other thing which is also affecting is, remember I keep telling, no, crude and Bank Nifty has a inverse relationship, correct? So crude going up, Bank Nifty will come down. So that effect is also there. So put together, it's a double whammy for Bank Nifty. Let us check. Sorry, we have not checked the shares. Let us check. Sorry, we have not checked the shares. Is it correct? How come Sensex is it delayed? Correct. How come Sensex is it delayed? Sensex is up 1.25%. I didn't know what is that it is really pushing this up. No, sorry, this is previous days. It is not yet updated. And finance is obviously down. Reliance 10 rupees. HDFC Bank 29 rupees. So there you go. State Bank of India. So ICICI Bank is the one which also just 20 paise. It was around 15-20 rupees. It was up in pre-market few minutes back. TCS is up. Bajaj Finance, L&T. So I think IT may support today to some extent, but not to the extent of we expect. So market is iffy. There are multiple counter forces are there. Let us wait. I wanted to check pharma 1 second. Let us wait. I wanted to check pharma 1 second. Pharma is up. Metal pharma rebounds. Actually, bouncing back small. Both were down last week, if you remember. Bouncing back small. Both were down last week, if you remember. Bouncing back small. Both were down last week, if you remember. That's it. So now we will wait for the market to open. That's it. So now we will wait for the market to open. That's it. So now we will wait for the market to open. Mm. 97%, 97 points of Infi is starting flat actually. If Infi supports, probably Wipro is up. And I think I saw a couple of other mid cap emphasis and Coforge. They were up. So starting at 190, so 250, 150. I think Let us see whether once the market opens, how the dual table re-anchors. Okay. So don't be in a hurry. Wait for 4 or 5 minutes. Then we will see. So don't be in a hurry. Wait for 4 or 5 minutes. Then we will see. Boom. So it exactly started at previous day high, and the previous day low is around 24.93. It is moving towards that. And the previous day low is around 24.93. It is moving towards that. Oh, so we have to wait for it to appear 1 second. Reload. So we have to wait for it to appear 1 second. There you go. Reload. Same 150 only. That's okay. There you go. -1 ITM. It takes. Same 150 only. That's okay. -1 ITM. It takes. Same 150 only. That's okay. -1 ITM. It takes. So the CPR is at 24,232. Okay. And Nifty is just 24,232. Okay. I'm all set now. And Nifty is at 223. I'm all set. So around that it is. So bulls will try to Namaste Nitin. Bulls will try to keep it above 24,232. If today somehow Nifty manages to stay above this point, no, that is 24,232. And if bank starts to recover, but HDFC Bank again is going back down here. Now it started with 25 points, now it is 37 points down. Okay. And let us check other major banks. This is going to be a big drag today. ICICI up 16 rupees. That is what I said. No, it was in pre-market. It was 26 rupees. Now it is up. At I think it closed in pre-market with some 50 paise or something up. Now it is 15 rupees up. Axis Bank down 54 rupees. And let us see where is Kotak Mahindra. Axis Bank down 54 rupees. Kotak is 11 rupees down. So Kotak, Axis, ICICI, HDFC. These form the top four banks that is in the top 10, which is in our top 10 shares component also. Okay, so what is actually happening? Those four is the one which is really dragging the market with 110 rupees. As and when crude starts to fall, Bank Nifty starts to recover, we may even turn into green if, because given that last 1 second. If, because given that last 1 second. I don't know, because it is been going down our magic line and then up, down, up, down, up. It is making steps progress towards 90. Okay, towards 90 actually. We will wait for it to drop. The second Bank Nifty recovers, we may recover these 100 points, but it is very confusing. Multiple signals are really confusing. Morning Sanjay, morning Ajay. State Bank of India recovered 7 rupees now. 7 rupees it is up. IndusInd Bank is up. If you remember, IndusInd Bank came in our screener long time back, correct? Even much before results, etc. It came, and I think 1 week back itself it came, and from that day I'm seeing no. One second, you can check that. 1 week back itself it came, and from that day I'm seeing no. One second, you can check that. So it never went below. I think that entry price of 945 or something like that. I need to check. Anyway, we'll check it up during the day. Anyway, we'll check it up during the day. Link. Echo, huh? Yeah, I thought so. Sorry. I see. I watch like all of you YouTube only, correct? So I would know whether there is latency, everything. I don't watch from the OBS system. I watch like a YouTube CA. Okay, not that it will add one view number, but for me to know. That is why probably no that I was testing the mic. No, that is why the echo must have been there. Morning, Anjane. Anjane, good morning. You are new to this channel because I have not seen that ID. Morning, Sai. Anjane, this is a you are new to this channel, correct? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? How long you have been trading? Where are you from? Fresher, okay. Anjane, this is not a buy sell call channel, number one. So here we don't provide you to buy this, buy that and all. So as per SEBI also from AP, super. As per SEBI also, I'm not a registered guy. I cannot tell you about all that. What I can, what we do is that here I keep telling you which side Nifty is likely to move, where we are going. Okay, based on what you see in the charts, no, you have to take your trades. Okay, so this is a trade setup channel. So what I strongly suggest, since you say you are a fresher, okay, you shouldn't be starting putting your money immediately at all. At least for 2 months, you shouldn't be putting. That is minimum. I'm telling you. Uh, for everything, you need to do some study, etc. Correct? So first, you see this video. Or no, sorry, leave this. Whenever you are free, go to 1st July. 1st July, my live video. Okay. That is available in the YouTube. Between 12:45 and 1:45, every Wednesday I take a session. Okay, if you go and look at that video, you will see I would have explained how to go about the whole thing. Okay, so just check that between 12:45 and 1:45. That should give you a very good idea what is being shown. And if there anything that you feel still, you can always come back and ask, because it is half an hour to explain, basically to tell you what are all there in this chart. Okay. 1st July, yes. 12:30 to 1:45. Yeah, 12:45 to 1:45 should be fine. And just check that. And it will be there in videos. There I would have explained you. You will most of it, I think you will understand if you just watch that. And even after all that, etc., you'll be get. I'm telling you, you'll be get tempted when you see a lot of things. Please don't do it. Do paper trading. Understand what is called paper trading. Do the paper trading for 1 month or 2 months minimum. And in your paper trading, you should minimum get at least some 4 to 5% return, correct, of your trades final on capital after brokerage, electricity charges, everything all put together. Once that is done, then you can then you will feel confident. Yes, this is like no. You consider this period as going to learn car driving with license, correct? L board. You cannot go to traffic straight away, no. Even though you know technically, theoretically, this is gear, this is clutch, this is accelerator, and all. You can't go, correct, by reading. So practice. So that is why you go to learn. So sincerely, I suggest you say you are a fresher. Minimum 2 months. Understand the concepts. What is option call? There are a lot of reading you can do, and then no, you start putting your hard-earned money. So that would be our suggestions. Okay, great. Anjaneyulu, correct. Which part of Andhra, sir? ఏ ఊరు మీది? అధోని. ఓ, తెలియదు సార్. అది ఏ ఊరు ఎక్కడ తెలియదు. ఓకే. ఏ జిల్లా తెలియదు. థ్యాంక్స్ అజయ్. కర్నూల్. ఓకే, ఓకే. So if you're already on the short side of the trade, as long as Nifty trades below the CPR, your short trades will hold either to cost plus or whatever is the risk reward you want to put. See, it has come down to this line. Again, we are coming back to the same line, which no, this was actually or that during that day. I think we can remove this line. This line will no longer valid. Ideally, we are at S1 only. So market trying to hug around this thing because mainly because LNT, ICICI Bank, Infi, Bharti Airtel, Reliance. Okay, these 5 stocks are in the top 10. While HDFC Bank, Axis Bank, and Kotak Mahindra are pulling the market down. State Bank of India, L&T, ICICI, Infi, Bharti, and Reliance. These 6 stocks are pushing up the market. Okay, so that is why there is this counterpoint balance, whatever you call, that is happening. But unfortunately, HDFC Bank has a phenomenal weightage. HDFC Bank. Okay, so that may be the reason why this thing is down. And again, M&M and no, some of the rest of the shares market, much of the stocks which is below above 10, top 10 also is in like Adani Enterprises, Asian Paint, obviously. Crude is down, so all your Asian Paint, Pidilite, auto related, etc., and all will keep going down. Correct? Because they are got to invest. See, crude going up has got invested relationship with two indexes. One is auto and auto ancillary. Another is your bank. So, lot of bleed is happening outside the top 10. So, if let us assume at some point today HDFC and HDFC and Axis Bank recovers, today market may end up. But what will happen? Your IEX, Pidilite, IRCT, Indigo, Hall, Titan, Cochin Shipyard, BDL, all are bleeding. So the market breadth will be bad, but index may be even flat. So that is the worst aspect in what you call weightage driven index. If your top heavy weightage index are taking the Nifty up and rest of all bleeding heavily, see, for negate Reliance 20 points contribution to Nifty, if say no Asian Paints or Ultratech or no, I don't know whether Havels is there or TVS Motor, they have to bleed heavily, which will never happen. So market will be up. Their weightage is low, no. I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. Just hang on. 159 should come once Nifty reaches T1 should be around S1. Okay. And once it goes below S1, we've got some 2-3 real. But anyway, that itself is long way. So even though it looks. So still there is a long way to go because we are at 175 and this is 24,098. Correct. So hang on to it. Hang on to it. If once it gives below 150, it will go and test 120. There is a possibility because we have a very broad CPR today. There is a possibility of heavy movement because of so many different things are playing this thing. Wow, who knows? Even 196 might come if crude makes another some for 30-40 cents candle during the day. 196 also may come. It does not look very this thing. See, all these have now. What has happened is the top five shares, no, which I talked about, Bharti, HDFC, sorry, Reliance, and no all other shares, which are holding only a further fall. Okay, so their buying also will stop. It doesn't mean that they will keep on buying as the other stocks fall. If crude related stocks, Asian Paints, etc., auto, then banks keeps falling, it won't be able to control. So it may go and test 24,098. Of course, may find the very regular support of 24,050. So if all that is coming, 197 also can come. And other things we are seeing now, the day line, it is waiting for the day low to be broken. Okay, so that is this point. Once this is gone, but it will straight go to 298. That's all. So my engine took 1121 day floor, matter over. That's all. It will come back only tomorrow. Nothing else it will do. It will simply take one trade, and if the day floor is reached, matter stops. Perfect. Exactly. Super option. That is, I was just waiting for somebody to say that, and you said that exactly. I see. I kept on repeating this so many times. Watch the magic line. Now, in another 2.3 minutes, if it starts going down in parallel to this line, okay, those who have the free version, they should draw immediately this. Okay, those who have free version, that's all. If by chance Nifty follows this upper line, no, then option student, it can come down to up to this point. Number one. Number two, also, it should not go above this parallel line. Okay. In fact, let me make it properly. So, if it stays there, you are perfectly correct. Nifty will not break the day low. It will slightly go up and towards and meet the Nifty at a higher point. So those who have got the trial, no, they should immediately draw like this. That will give them a very, very good exit strategy. As long as Nifty continues to be below the parallel line, it can keep on falling only. It may take time. इतना जल्दी नहीं गिरेगा because market breadth is very, very contradictory. Top futures want to go up, rest of everything wants to go down. So it is contradictory. So, but it will keep going down only. So you don't have to worry. As we can simply keep looking at the yellow, that gray line, whether Nifty is below that, the bottom line parallelogram, then first that is. Next one is that each time, each now around 24 seconds, you should see how it is getting extended. if the magic line comes down in parallel to this, as I have drawn, automatically Nifty will come down. If it stays put there, that is from 24,302, it stays there only, say 302 or 304 or something like that, Nifty will immediately at the day low, it will reverse. Let us see. I'm not trying to predict or anything like that, but I just wanted to see how it is. That is how it should be. So what happened? So it is coming down, but not parallelly. So I am, since if the day low is broken, then 2498 will come. If day low is not broken, Nifty may turn around at that point. Given the way that magic line is shaping up, there is every possibility that will happen. So far, taking a upside trade, Nifty should cross the. No. See, this is only for your trailing purposes. Please don't use it for anything else. This is, people keep asking me how to trade, because what, let me explain again why this parallel we started to draw. People are exiting early. Many times I have seen a trade that was given 80 points, 90 points, 70 points. People know have a target. I'm fine. No, having a target, but they are not trailing properly. Okay, see, if 20 means 24, it comes. I should keep 18 or 19 and keep trailing. But people, what they do, if it comes to 24, they exit. That is why I find 20 points, 25 points maximum to help them to trail. Okay, what is it, that indicator we thought we can give? Then we thought, okay, we checked. That is why. Yes, this is only these lines that I draw every time after a trade is taken. That is only for you to know when to exit. Correct, because it is so far away from yellow line. No, people will say no, it will keep falling. No, the second it beats this lower line, no, immediately you should, ideally I would close, and then again if you want I can take, of course. Perfect stop loss is if Nifty touches the center line. The second it touches the central line, no, of this parallel channel, immediately you should close. That is what technically it is. So I think maybe I will explain the. I don't know whether those who have taken the free trial are watching. People are asking, they are not getting the same table. They won't get the same table because they are all starting at a different point. When they start the table, at that point of time, the table will go and check what is the Nifty price, and then it will recalculate ITM strikes. Correct? You start after half an hour, then your ITM strikes will be totally different. That is what is being shown in the table. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Once. Thanks, Rahul. That is why I was wondering why it was very, very broad. If you remember, I thought it is a very wide CPR. It was my mistake. So 158, it has come down to Cameral up. I want exactly S3 and then 4 candles, and then it trying to stay there, stay above that. And now since this line has been broken, I'm not saying it will come up. It may still go down if the magic line comes down here. But there is a stop. There is a stop here. If you got stopped out here, don't rush to take again short. Take only if it makes a clean red candle below 158. Okay. The alignment is gone. You can see that very clearly. So the Sensex engine has closed. Okay. All engines closed. Okay. Bank Nifty also closed. Now there is no usage of this. We will draw once again if it comes below that point. See, the point is crude is doing nothing. Now HDFC is not at all recovered. 4.53% down. And suddenly TCS is turned negative, Infi is turned negative. So this is the issue. If market is held by 4 or 5 shares, okay, see, I think there is some distribution taking place. I don't know. Maybe money may move from IT to bank, something like that. FMCG is doing fine. Now both sides is out. Now is the time for you to sit like this, watch, read some article. We don't have alignment. Alignment is also gone. The negative pressure is gone. That is the leading indicator which says that is gone. No action. Everywhere no action. Let us check now open interest. So 24,200 solid call rating, meaning Nifty will again struggle. Okay. Today is Monday. For tomorrow, today they have written 1.73 crores call. They are so confident that crude is not falling. By tomorrow, Nifty. Imagine Nifty is at 24,195. See from morning, 1 second. Give me what was the, let me check the range Nifty was from the morning. Yeah, this table thing has really relieved me here. This automation, I have to thank my team because now I am able to do so many other things and keep looking at, where is this? So from the morning, okay, the day low has been only 24,162, around 160. Okay, that is, we can say it was at around 9:35. Okay, 40 or 25 minutes back. And if you say last 30 minutes, they have written all this, correct? 75 lakhs, full day is this. So in 35 minutes, Nifty has been around just 20-25 points below 24,200. Still, the option writers are so convinced from by tomorrow it won't cross 24,200 and they are writing. Okay. But what I understand, I was seeing over the weekend, seeing this lot of, there was, I don't know, it was PR Sundar or somebody who mentioned that there is lot of intraday players have come into the Nifty option selling. Now they are also become a force. Now I don't know whether these people are intraday and they expect a Nifty to fall go towards this point, and then okay, see, like you are saying, no, you are saying, no, from here it will go down, from here it will go down. I also said it may go. There is a very possibility if the buying stops at the top 7 shares, it can go down. So they will write. They are also looking for the same 20-30 points, but they are trying to looking it in a much safer way. Even if it is sideways, they know that 24,200 call, which is at 75 rupees, will give them 20 or 25 rupees. So they are also playing only for that. They are not playing for the entire 75. Maybe with all these intraday theta decays. So market is full of different kinds of traders now. One day theta decay now. I used to think that that was, people say that it constitutes almost 27 to 30% of the option sellers who are selling it today. Their time value plus favorable market condition, they will get their tomorrow they will get 40 rupees on per lot. So that is the idea. And now I also hear there is intraday theta decay players who are very massive. They come at this thing and take a position, and they take the 20 or 25 rupees and then walk out. It is like this, no? Now let us assume we are all very, very, over a period of time we are trying to take some 25 points in option. We have, I keep repeating, correct, that we have only 33% chance. The market has to run in our favor for us to really be making money. But if it stays put or goes against, goes in favor, the option seller has got 66% chance. At some point, if I get confident that I am able to make on buying, if I have enough capital, I will switch over to the intraday selling, because there I got 66% chance. Here I got only 33% chance. So those kind of people are coming, and now there is a white paper also that is coming, and there is going to be a lot of changes in the way margin is getting calculated, especially on edged position. So they are expecting further margin reduction, not double side. Now for strangle straddle and all, they are calculating double side span margin and all, correct? All those things are going to go, I believe. The next changes that will come in SEBI will be more tuned towards making life much easier for option selling. So then we will have more volatility. We will have more volatility in the market. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Oh, no, no, no. This is different. Not this layout. So I thought we will see. Still, it is not. It is still hobnobbing our magic line only. That is the day chart. Still, it is only hobnobbing, and there is no alignment or anything, neither negative nor positive. That is good. Today it has to close above 24,196. If it closes above 200 today, then Nifty may have another small jump up. Whether to this level or this level, I don't know. I'm just only watching crude here. Okay. So remember, if it is above 200, don't carry any puts for tomorrow. Because I know, despite me shouting from the rooftop every day, don't carry any BTST, BTST, there are lot of Las Vegas descendants who simply carry. So today, if Nifty closes above 24,200, don't carry any short positions. There is every possibility tomorrow also that can, if it is a, tomorrow it can be a clean green candle also. If you are new, say hi. See this 24,200. I said no. I think I put it on Tuesday or something. See the amount of money that fellow is making. 8,000 rupees. One lot, selling 24,200 and selling 24,200. See, this is what. So that fellow is simply keeping quiet. We are looking at whether it is going up, coming down, pivot, camera pivot, parallel channel, this, that, etc., etc. That fellow simply watching us and making his own money. That the guy who is selling. Of course, we had our own beautiful traits. I'm not saying, okay. So, but this guy is slightly more relaxed. Hmm. Ideally, we can wait for Nifty to cross CPR before trying any long value. Okay. Okay. So when no action period, that is the time if you got questions you should ask. Don't ask when it is falling, when we are on the trade. Hey, call has gone up. Good. From 104 to 106. I strongly suggest trade because it is making, and around our yellow line magic line can put a small stopper. Two things are there. Not only our magic line and also the CPR. Both are very, very strong in stopping the progress or fall. Okay. So as soon as it comes to 230, you should be ready with your sale orders on long side. Crude was trading between VWAP and our magic line. Okay. Now it is trying to break below the VWAP. call is getting heated up. Sensex is only seems to be doing something on the market. But Reliance also is almost giving up its morning gain. TCS turned negative now. See, 24,200 will have a solid resistance. Not only because of CPR, our Magic Lane, etc. We saw 1.4 crores current. So, first best is that around 20 or 21, etc. If you get, immediately sell your call position. Because if it breaks and goes above, no, it can always start going up. Unless crude makes a big candle, this 24,200 breaking will be tough. Unless there is some good news coming from the Middle East and our big players know something about, and to take away this intraday theta decays, there can be once 24 240 or 270 is taken out, then we may have a good run up. So now I think those who got around 229, it is 232. Ideally, you can sell one once and then take it again once Nifty makes a big green candle above our magic line, or you can trail it with 207 as your stop loss, meaning Nifty comes to 24 207, you exit. Either one is option. Oh, no water. Yeah, I'll be back just in couple of minutes. So CPR, see, I think already 2 candles it has tried to cross the CPR. This candle also and this candle. That is why I said CPR is a strong resisting point. If you got any long from here, that is from S3, S1, correct? Sorry, S3. Exit around CPR and wait for it to make a candle. Maybe today, given that crude is sideways, our market is already baked in the banking results, baked in the crude jump up, all everything, etc. Of course, there is some good news is also in pockets. Nifty may spend a lot of time between this 225 and 150. That is the reason that a lot of 24,200 call has been written. So I'm just keeping a track of that. So it is jumping with enough selling is done at 136. Okay, it is now currently at 142. It will have strength once it crosses 160. I can say there is a scalping now between this point 136 and 160, but still not fully convinced. Once it stays above 144, if it stays above 144, then first stop will be at 160, and then the next stop will be all the way to 233. Mid cap select moving up. Yeah, okay. See, mid cap and all will be purely on results. Okay, people don't test it, check it. Each individual chart technical and all. Mid cap, small cap and all purely on result and news. 140 rupees they have sold today, 136 rupees with so much confidence here. So 1.4 crores, correct? We saw being sold today. What it means is they have collected 130 crores. Sorry, 200 crores. 200 crores so confidently. Hmm? But if they are made to run for cover no today, then Nifty will go all the way to 367. See this? Suddenly they know there is enough put is being written. I don't know who is writing put, who is writing call. 1.10 crore put is written, 1.36 crore call is written. Are they both same party? Maybe they are same, trying to make it as a straddle. So combined premium they would have collected is some 130, 280 rupees for tomorrow's expiry. So as long as Nifty doesn't move below 24k and above 24,400, they will go home with some money. Correct. Now if you go and sell 24 C and 24,200 C and P, sorry, not 150, you will get 180 rupees, 185. Say, yeah, let us put it as 180. So what they are saying is Nifty is restricted to 380 to 200. That's, 24,000. This is the line till tomorrow. Vertical line. Let me, that won't work out well. To be very precise, 175 from this point, exactly 400. Huh? And 24,000. So This what these writers are expecting market to move. Okay, and they may move it. Finally, it may come and end up at 24,200 tomorrow. Then, so they will keep writing both sides. That is what I think very strongly. They will be keep writing both. Shall I change this to 24,200? That is what is already there. Original 24,200 P and 24,200 CE. That is already there. Sorry. You can check it out here itself. Good. We got alignment now. First alignment now on the green side for today. Call by price action still about 53% only, not 60%. So 139 should come once Nifty reaches this 256 R1. Okay. Once Nifty reaches R1. Two 32 can be your stop loss once it crosses and sustains. A 10 minutes breaker of video, not audio. It's a Monday and slowly already it is forming into a 70 points range, 232 to 158. We may end up seeing big towers in 24,200 call as well as put by the day ends. Now, no, I think I was waiting for this magic line to tilt up. As long as it is pointing downwards, no, even though Nifty may make some green candle, many times it will lead the way. Maybe sometimes candle will go and then change. Maybe next candle we will watch. If the magic line moves up, comes above 207, etc. and all, no, then there is a possibility of testing 305. Crude is hovering around the VWAP. It is not leaving it out. do nothing. Even though it made only one candle, clean green candle, precisely for this reason only I said wait for it to cross if you are not on the long side. Wait for it to cross and make a green candle in we are in for a boring day. Unless crude makes a big move on either side, market has discounted all the news. And the another bit, the thing is, off the top, some 20 shares, no? Bharti, Reliance, ITC to some extent, TCS, and Infi. Only these five have some headroom. Rest of the shares all seems to be either sideways or going down. So rest of the July, I don't know, even August also. What is the catalyst? Only catalyst is crude falling below $80. That's all. No other thing will. I think few of you are no those who got the access today. You have to keep reloading. Have trading view session. Only load this indicator first and let it run for few minutes. Then you add other indicators because this indicator is very resource heavy. Okay, it will if there is already another big indicator is running, it will struggle. First add this and then add the trade setup. Then you should be getting. And expiry date you have to change for all the everybody who is using this free trial period. You have to ensure that expiry date is correctly mentioned as 21st July. That is tomorrow's date. And don't change anything else in the settings. That's very important. There is some bar recalculation and all value. You should not change that. The crude magic line is trying to tilt towards downside. Hmm. 33 people watching, only 19 likes. I won't know who likes it. I won't get any details. You can feel free. Those anonymous watchers also go and like the video. That would be a good support. All of you watched the match yesterday. Any of you watched yesterday's football match? Hasmita, as far as I am concerned, this was the most one-sided match ever here. First 1 hour, Argentina didn't have a ball time at all. Okay, and they played rough. They played rough. They really played rough here. It's not correct. Spain was a deserving winner. Nothing. Doji after doji after doji. This is what we saw other day also, correct? Here. From this point to this point, we saw almost same kind. So exactly same thing is happening. Nifty is trying to cross the CPR, not able to cross, and they continue to write more and more this put, I think, this straddle. 1.87 to 2.57. Now 24,200. So they are not writing call. They are writing more put. Maybe once they write put, then Nifty may start to move. But crude is not helping. I don't know. Maybe recovery in bank Nifty can come. That can help the market to move up. Maybe they are expecting that. Sube, they write 24,200 call. Now they write 24,200 put. See, the yellow line is remaining flat to S2, S1. You can see very clearly. So that itself is telling market is not going anywhere. Yellow line has to show some direction. Okay. Either up or down. If it is not doing, then So this is the stop loss hunting on the call side. So this candle, you can see 31 to 11, 20 points sudden crash in between. These are all stop loss hunting candles. Anyway, get in only once it crosses this point. Ideally now this magic line should come up like this. Then we may have a some head, because they have started to write more 24,200 put. Okay, there is a possibility this can happen. I am not expecting a big jump or anything like that. Because crude is as flat it can be. Once, oh, this is 150, correct? Above 131 only, you will have strength on this call side. It may go to 131, which is 22 points up, and then keep coming down. Nifty is at. Hmm. So between our magic line and the CPR, absolutely no trade. Okay. See, this 24,200 call they have put their rating. Correct. That is what we saw. So this may be attract to put because I don't know. Crude is no not doing nothing. None of the market. We checked up. We forgot to check futures. Correct. 1 second. Just give me a second. I'll be back. Ah, forgot to add the futures here, correct? Show premium discount futures. It is at discount 23 points. Oh, 23 points. Ah, boring day here. So we have to now simply wait, do nothing, patience, sabar, like Madhavan says in Durandar, no? Let me check my engines whether they are doing anything different. None of the only one engine has a position. Okay, I need to check that what is happening there. आज साइडवेज। यस नितिन, अभी तो कुछ भी नहीं, देखते हैं क्या होता है। क्रूड तो ऊपर जा रहा है, नीचे आ रहा है, फ्लैट है बस। No movement anywhere. We forgot to check the futures, correct? Let me do that. I'm getting lot of people, no, they are not putting the strike price and they are not reloading. So, and they are also finding the stable number and their number is different. So I am writing them to tell them, boss, this is what it is. No, I'm just cut and pasting my earlier answers to others. So that is why these people are keeping me busy. Future is Dow Jones is 52 point up, Nasdaq 52 points down. Okay, and S&P 500 is flat. It is jumping wildly, 20, 30, 50, 40, just like that. There is something cooking there, because usually futures does not move so much, but it is moving 20 points just like that. And European futures is also uh, mixed. France is up, UK, Germany down. Spain is up. Okay, so that is the Q international also flat. Crude is also flat. We have already discounted the crude this thing. Now we may have to see. Okay, when did we enter that straddle today? Shweta, this was done on last Wednesday, if I remember correctly. That day I was seeing an unusual accumulation in one of our other charts that I saw that 24,200 was the volume was spiking now and then instantly, but at that time we were around 24 140 or something only. So I was seeing extra, more than warranted volume at that day. So it looked like as if the option sellers were more or less decided that this week is going to be between 24,000 and 24,400. So that is why you will write 24,200 saddle, correct? So immediately I said, I am having an instinct feeling, we will let us watch this. So then I made it, and every day, even though Nifty went up and down, it is continuously giving profit. That is what. So this is basically, nowadays we should try to see on the second day, Wednesday, leaving, I mean, the last Wednesday, I think. After afternoon, I made this, if I remember correctly. I am not sure, Sweta, because yes, you can now, because it now combined. That day the combined premium was heavy. Today, now it is around 85 rupees or something. 160 or 170 is combined premium. So what you are saying is Nifty will not break 24K, which I am not sure now. By tomorrow, there is every possibility that 2438 can support. So 1 lakh can be your negative, and they can maybe you may end up only with theta decay. So my view is at this point of time, 24,200. This thing, a strangle may be a better, or I don't know. I am not very sure today, because crude is making a green candle now, and if 24,000 is given up, 23,800 also can come, and all the good results. No, top 10 shares, top 20 shares results. Most of it have already come. There is nothing which is going to really shake the result corner. So it is only totally dependent upon crude and information. Anything can happen. That's my view. Of course, I can always be wrong. Shweta, the range that is, one of the tool I have that is telling is 24,043 to 24,379 by expiry. So maybe a better would be to sell 24,400 put and call and 24,000 put for tomorrow. But the premium will be low because already time value must have totally eroded. So 24,000 put is what, 24 rupees, and 24,400 also should be same price. That is 17 rupees. Combined you will get 41 rupees. 41 rupees. That can be one strategy. But you have to have your stop losses very nearby, 23,960 and 24,440. But no, yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, the break even will be even less. Hmm. Most of my other technical entry is telling it is only bearish only. So meaning what it is not bearish means 207 to maybe to 158 or 29. They're likely to go down only, it is saying. Okay. But our magic line is not angling anywhere. It is going flat after following my line. Now it is going flat. So there is, I think it is going to just hug around S1, and so Nifty will be between 158 and 232, up and down, up and down. Now it is becoming a scalping time. See, even though we are getting alignment here, you see there is no momentum is there. That's all. Rest everything is decay risk moderate, speed very slow, caution very slow. For decay you can play. Decay is also moderate, not high. Because this is this meter, this one is written, regime is written for a buyer. If decay risk is high means it is good for seller. So, but it is moderate. My other tool is telling buy put, strong bearish, aggressive sell. Put call ISQ is 1.84. Nothing is positive. So, why to take a straddle or a strangle? You sell call and buy put with deep put as an edge. That's all. That can be a better option. So sell 24,100 call and buy 24,000 put. Net premium will be 105. That can be that looks like a better option now. Let me put it into the strategy and see whether this thing makes sense. I should not be simply blabbering, correct? Crude is making some clean green candles here. Below 180, it will go down to 158 quickly and then to all the way to 24,099. So if you're already on the short side, as long as Nifty is below 20, in fact, you can take it safely as 232 also with the deeper stop losses. Otherwise, if it comes to 207, no, you can close because that is where you would have entered. That is when Nifty crossed our magic line from up, as well as the price point also would have come. See, I think what it entails from the table now, one thing is that of course you may do multiple trades, but once you know, yes, by looking at the chart, looking at the angle of our magic line, etc., and all, You can also set the initial stop loss accordingly. If it is pointing downwards and you are taking a short, no, then you can take a steeper stop loss. Now, like this, where it is, just like a parallel to a pivot line, etc., then your stop losses must be close, because again it can go revert and go towards 24,200, all that. So when you are entering, even though you are entering based on a couple of other gates like table or in momentum alignment, etc., etc., like no, like the other day Manish was saying, probably you would have entered here itself. So he would have entered at 24,204 when the negative pressure has started. He would have started here itself 214. So maybe he may be sitting much safer, because he has entered 2014 plus 19, 24 points before. So multiple ways you can use this trade setup to trade. It should help you in one is that you should have some convincing factor with what you have ticked and entered the trade. Number two, what should be your stop loss? Again, you can look at the candles, you can look at pivots, and look at the magic line, how it is getting how it is moving, how it is getting shaped, and then take the position, set your stop loss. There will be one test, because crude now again making green candles. I expect one test of 24K today. Crude is like it is going below, exactly making a clean green candle in a 5 minutes. Crude is making a green candle. above, and it is also getting aligned. Hmm? We are trying to, we have everything all set here for crude. Only thing is this top 10 shares, no? We are trying to find out what other, which other thing that can really affect, like dollar index, which has got direct correlation. Whether inverse or upward relationship with the crude movement. So based on that, we are trying to come up with our dots and dashes meter for crude. As usual, our 24,100 Balarsha is giving some support. It is not struggling to go below 180. Hmm? Once it goes below, then 158, and 158 is taken out, means see, then 24,098. But after that, there are a lot of support. All these line three, all these four lines are a good support for Nifty. These were some swing lows last 2 3 weeks. But we have seen Nifty does not follow crude sometime. Will not be a misleading if we make an indicator on it. No, sorry, this is not for Ajay. This is the one I talked about is not for Nifty. I was talking about for MCX crude. For MCX crude, people have been asking me. They want for gold and crude futures trading, because many are now become professional traders from morning till night. Then around 7 o'clock they start BTC and trade, etc. Correct. So they are. That is what. That is why. Not for. Yeah. I was saying when I showed crude chart, no, you had top 10 shares. So people should not think, what is this? I am using a momentum meter of Nifty into crude. Correct. That is why. That is why I was trying to explain. We are trying to narrow and pin down. See, what is actually happening is we are getting now some good entry clues. Okay, good entry clues. So far, now we are very happy that many of our entry clues are really working. We know our chart very clearly tell when to enter a trade. That is more or less, no, I am very convinced that it is giving. Two things we are trying to see. No, hold, how long you should hold, and no, how quickly it will move. Somehow first initially we had this, okay, but now this is also based on option prices only. So we are trying out the, no, this weekend we have come out with one more this thing, but it is still in a this thing. Maybe today, tomorrow, or day Wednesday, instead of this market regime, we will try to show that that is directly calculating, put call parity and all that. So that can also give. See, many people have many different understanding of options. Okay, some want it very straight binary. खरीदूं क्या बेच दूं क्या, should I buy, should I sell? So they don't want to know anything else. So from that there are people, who are looking at synthetic price, this, that, etc. In fact, we included that synthetic price also. It was having a different word terminology there actually. That's okay. No, put call ratio, PCR. They are looking at all that IV. Especially what we are trying to do is to kind of continuously try to measure when IV crash and gamma explosion can come. No, those things. At least we make a start, and then slowly we develop. Correct. We keep on adding, and then we can fine tuning. So now the forward premium range, all those calculations, correct. Based on your ATM, you can always at that point. Now you can very clearly say that is how I mentally calculate and tell, no, 24,000 to 24,400 by combining the straddle premiums. So all those things we can bring it in the table. So that is what we are trying. Maybe this week, when tomorrow, day after tomorrow, once we will start releasing, instead of this, we will have that beta version. So that will keep telling us whether are we in the right track. No, I'm just telling, but there is no wrong in checking that out, correct? Because today, see how far you go on put call ratio is important. Okay, so no, we only stick to ATM. That is fine. No, your ATM put call ratio will definitely tell. If you are looking at from 23,600 to 24,800, that put call ratio is total waste. and got a long time waste because for hedging purposes people were buying deep out of money call and put to bring down their margin. So that is out, but ATM PCR will be always a good. Now for example, if we see 24,200 is having massive put writing against 1 is to 4 or 1 is to 5, no, then we pretty sure that 24 for 200 is not going to be broken down, correct? But unless otherwise people will not be still holding the put, no. That is what I'm saying. Anyway, we'll talk, no problem. Arey, don't tell me, yeah. I am still learning. I'm still learning. I was fascinated by lot of videos that came on Instagram about AI, neurals, and so many different things here. Now that is also becoming, even though they are all only 2 minutes video, 3 minutes video, very highly informative. Very highly informative. They're talking so many. Of course, not everybody is an expert there. So, but some very very young people are talking about quantum computing. Uh, what is how the process are getting there? Getting into the GPU. How why it is different from your normal CPU? What does thread means? Multi-thread, parallel, and then wow, it is getting really fascinated. There was one video I saw. I mean, I think Facebook post or something like that. Claude, correct? Amphoric. One of their neural model code by accidentally got posted in a common site, and it was available there for almost 6 hours or 4 hours. And within that time, more than 27,000 downloads have taken place of that particular code. I don't know whether it is their latest 5 model which was banned by US, or I don't know whether it is Sonnet or Fable. They have different models. No, one of the models, the entire code was there for popular. So actually they are trying to replicate a human. Okay, that is what the AI. Everybody is trying to. How your brain is wired with neurons, the same way they are trying the same. How independent of one thought, another thought will get processed in your brain. Conscious mind, subconscious mind, they are all mapping that into this thing. Now the AI answers, AI started showing some what you call emotions. People have tried abusing it, and the AI answer become very stiff and very formal, and with attitude. The attitude in the answers change. I was trying something in Claude, so I kept on repeating, "No, you are out of dated, out modern," and all. It said, then suddenly it changed into Sudhakar. No, no, like we say, no. Hi, we talk, and then suddenly, no, Ajay. That kind of tone I could see. So very fascinating. I think no. The more you see about the technology development, no, the more I feel that we were born too early. Correct. Those who are born after 2000 are they will have a very very joyful life if they are able to really focus and expand their capacities and capabilities. AMD has come up with a good new GPU at one-fourth price of that of NVIDIA's, and it has got more capability, and it can process almost 2 T data, and it is just no PlayStation size. I was telling no when we were in in a get together, I said quantum computing will come to your mobile phone one day. Whatever that quantum computing these people are talking about will be in your mobile phone, because usually the hardware goes faster, the software later comes. Childhood Sarah Connor. Which is bad idea, you said, coming into your mobile, or you are saying about born later? Which one is a bad idea, Ajay? Yeah, that will happen. See, the personal get together, all is totally gone once the social media is coming. Okay, people prefer to communicate using social media rather than directly sitting across and talking. So that is the stage, correct? Once these robots also start having, even interaction between human will go off. So a person will talk to his AI, and that AI will talk to the AI of the other person, and that AI will go and tell to the other person. The AI will become the what you call connecting point between two human beings. That day is not very far off. So two lines, 158 to 232. That's all as of now. But crude, not no, it's not loosening it up. There is every possibility at some point there can be a drop down. I don't know when it will be, but there is every possibility that there is a drop down to 24.99 or even to 24,038 is possible. Looks like. See, uh, call to call. They are writing both sides now. Both are now 2.53 to 2.11 crore. So this one is going to make a large profit in my view. Up, down, up, down. Crude suddenly making a couple of candles which gave up almost from 89.22, 88, 90, 30 cents only, but it is making some rather big red candle. From the top it has come down from 89.30. Now it is suddenly dropping down to 40 cents. It is dropping. We don't know. Somehow I feel this 24,200 they will keep. You can see the premium going up down on both sides. And but overall, of course, from morning when we started, it was around 8,000 rupees per net, final net, and now it is around 9,200. I think they will keep selling volumes of both call and put. Hmm? And if it continues like that, by tomorrow we may see even a massive value because already it is 4.5 crores the combined volume of that straddle. I don't know. Today seems to be a very, very good day for option writers. now from probably from August 1st to September 30th, only news will move because most of your top 50 share, Nifty's top 50 shares results would have already come, impacted, etc. etc. Then news, rumors, government policies, this, that, all that only drives the market up. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will guide you where you can go on which video you can go and see all the details about this chart. If you are new, say hi. So 158 it is again trying to touch and take this thing. So 140, 157, once it comes anywhere near that, ideally you should sell at that point. But if it starts making a red candle below 158, then hold. Then it can go all the way to 2438, 24,038. Sir, at 12 p.m. towards, there are 4 pressure dots on. Okay. Yeah. That is, it's already changed, no? Say this first top green, no? Green said the market wants to move up, but then immediately gone, vanished. So these 4 dots which you had changed. So usually these are our leading indicators. That is what I always said. You go back and check my videos in 2000, I mean, sorry, 25, last year, September, October, and all. I would have talked so much about those 2 indicators. Okay, they are leading. So they will tell you if everything is red, if green comes mean that even it is changing. Okay. The movement is going to come, not already. Yeah, this movement is already done and dusted. Okay, and then you will find from red to green it will become. Okay, and then if there is full green and you start getting red dot, then we will tell there is turnaround is coming, meaning market will not fall, stable, stay, something like that. If it has got on the red top, again red is coming, means further pressure is coming again, even to go down even further. Okay. Today HDFC Bank is still at low. Yes, it is not yet picking up. This 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the fifth time it is trying to break below this. And also we have a day low at 150. 1 second, let me check what is the day low. 149.90. So 149.90 is the day low. And if Nifty goes below that, then market may go down to 24,099 because day low is already below S3. And let us now, since it is approaching, let us do our standard Fibonacci. Okay, yes, that can be one definite support. Okay, so 24,060 can be the support. First PDL, because the bulls would want it to stay above that, but the bears will try to close it because crude, after making only one, see, crude 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. After 90 minutes of green candles, it made only one red candle. Again, it has making a green candle, which is already again crossing the red candle. So there is a possibility Nifty can break this point now. And we also see 24,200 call is being written heavily again. Now there is more call on 24,200, almost 2.52 for 2.1. Okay. So today, see, this is also another reason. I don't know. Maybe people are watching our magic line, and since magic line is not crossed, they are writing more 24,200. बोल देते हैं अब क्या जाते हैं, we will tell it is because of our magic line everybody is writing 24,200 call. Because I said in the morning, correct, if Nifty has to close about 24,200, then it becomes positive. So the bears won't want it. Definitely they won't want it. Good. Now this is the time it is trying to break below that 158, 140, 157 should come. Once it breaks below 158, it will go and stop at 24,120. Around that area, we should get your target 1. And if it takes that, then all the way to 24,060, probably there only you will get 193. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will guide you where you can kind of uh, go to for you to really understand what we are showing here. Okay. Did the scalper engine take trades today? Yes, I showed it in the morning. Although morning it finished. That's all. I showed no. It simply took. I am running only now Nifty. Sensex and Bank Nifty, they are running in the normal engine, which is not a scalper engine, which is now still to mature. So we are now creating one scalper engine for Sensex alone, like this. Okay. So that is slightly, there is some debate going on whether to do it full fledged or only as a scalper. So this is already taken. Morning 9:18, 9:22, Kam Katam. The partner who made me do is very happy. He said, that's all I want. I don't want, I am not looking for something big. I put only 30,000 rupees. So I mean 50,000 rupees. If I am getting 1,000 rupees, 800 rupees per day after expenditure, I am more than happy. We can change that. It is configurable. It is configurable, Ajay. Everything is configurable in that. You can change the trailing levels, how it will trail. That's again a complicated. Somehow I know my technical team hate me. So I keep adding different angle futures, this, that, day to expiry concept, sustenance mode, etc., and all that. Ajay, September 1st, if everything goes well, it will be available. Don't worry. We'll go back to that original mode. So we will see the entire August from now to August end. Now, last week every week you will get that trade details in AP options Telegram channel. Last week we provided. So we want to see, see the market is, even whether it is trending or irrespective of trending, etc. How much loss? There is no loss limitations there. So one key thing I differed with my partner on that is he said, I don't want any loss limit. Let it go down. If it captures something big is fine. Yes, Sherin. In fact, I don't know you understand Tamil. So he stuck to one proverb. I'm repeating this again and again. He said, Sirutuli Perivallam. The translation is small drops only makes a ocean. So he stuck to it. He said, no, I want only a small drop. Say first small drop I want. I don't want, you don't tell me any risk. That is why he doesn't have a max loss this thing in the engine. He said, I don't want any max loss, put 0 there. So I can have even 50,000 loss, 70, but no problem, he says. So we are running it. Let us see. Hey, 152. So 159 has come suddenly. That's it. So you are getting a super one more this thing. Yes, sideways and sudden moves. Sudden moves is fine. Sudden moves, our engine was really capturing well. Okay. As I told you, once it drops below 158, it will come and stop only at this. Sudden moves, I don't know whether Ajay you were there or not. Last week, when it suddenly dropped, I think it was Gamer or somebody asked me, what did your engine do? And I showed him within span of 10 minutes, it collected almost 3K. So 120, 24, 120. Looks like it wants to have a support there. Rajiv, we will do it on Wednesday. Just you keep watching for a couple of days. You should most probably you will get it. So Wednesday we will do it. புதன்கிழமை பண்ணலாம் சார் எல்லாருக்கும் சேர்த்து பண்றேன் நான் ஓகே no, see that futures was totally different animal. When we were originally running, we were trying to run intraday, trying to capture that, correct? And that was on trading you, if you remember, Ajay. That was on trading you, this thing, correct? So trading you had a major issue that intra candle alert is very bad. So intraday, this thing is very bad. Okay. So what has actually happened? That is why we said no. We are not going to. We are not going to use trading view. Then we totally shifted the engines to our own Python engine and doing it in fires directly. So now we are off trading view on all of our engines. So we sit and with nanoseconds it is executing in fires. So trading view, if you remember that time around 20, 30 odd people we were trading, no? For each one there was a totally different price. Somebody 800 rupees, 900 rupees per trade difference and all were there in trading view. Because we had an intermediary which will send the trading view alert to each individual fires, etc. So then we sat and redesigned the entire architecture and we said, we will pick fires candle, we will apply everything on fires charts and then use it and then close it like as if it is inside happening in fires. Okay. Then now that is why we stopped all that. Now there are multiple gates to avoid per day total trade, drawdown, so many other features we have now added into the engine. But I will explain everything probably in August end. Once it is going to be there, we will run. This time probably we will do a Zoom session and explain. And then very chinna kallu, no periya kallu, only small stones, pebbles only we will pick up. There is sudden one big red candle is coming in this thing, crude. விஜயானந்தன், அது வரைக்கும் நம்ம வந்து இந்த என்ட்ரி ப்ரைஸ் இருக்கு இல்லையா, அது கீழே இருந்தால் என்டரே பண்ணக்கூடாது. அதுக்கு மேலே அதை கிராஸ் பண்ணால் தான் என்டர் பண்ணணும். அதுதான் ரொம்ப மெயின். பட் நீங்கள் யூ அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் எவ்ரி திங், எல்லாம் புரிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்கள் ட்ரேட் பண்ணுங்கள். டோன்ட் ட்ரேட் நவ். நீங்கள் இதை பார்த்துட்டே இருந்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு புரிஞ்சிடும். இது வந்து ஒன்ஸ் இந்த என்ட்ரி ப்ரைஸை கிராஸ் பண்ணிச்சு, கரண்ட் ப்ரீமியம் கிராஸ் பண்ணிச்சுன்னா எல்லோரும் அவங்கவுங்க வாங்க ஆரம்பிச்சிருவாங்க. பட் ஆனால் அதுக்கு எல்லாம் மற்றதெல்லாம் செக் பண்ணுவாங்க. எல்லாத்தையும் செக் பண்ணிட்டு தான் தே வில் டேக் திஸ். ஓகே, அதனால் அது அது மட்டும் கிடையாது. ஏபிஎம்எல், தட் இஸ் மேஜிக் லைன் பார்க்கணும், அலைன்மெண்ட் பார்க்கணும், ரெட் கேண்டிலாக க்ரீன் கேண்டிலாக பார்க்கணும், பிவட் கீழே இருக்கான்னு பார்க்கணும். நிறைய சமாச்சாரம் பார்த்துட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபைனலாக இது மேலே இருக்கணும் கிட்டையுமா, இது எல்லாம் பண்ணக்கூடாது. அதே மாதிரி இந்த லைனுக்கு கீழே வந்து காலே வாங்கக்கூடாது, இந்த லைனுக்கு மேலே வந்து புட்டே வாங்கக்கூடாது, ஜென்மத்துக்கும் வாங்கக்கூடாது. ஓகேவா? பார்த்துட்டே இருங்க. இன்னைக்கு நாளைக்கு பாருங்க, வெட்னஸ்டே உங்களுக்கு இன்னும் புரிஞ்சிடும். ஓகே, இருக்கீங்களா ராஜா, விஜய், ஆனந்த்? கேட்டிங்களா நான் சொன்னது? There you go. So then again market exactly it went down, then immediately that is why we saw a big red candle in the crude. Correct. Sir, first day in this channel. So use CPR plus advanced confluence trade index and you do both options buying and selling. I don't do anything, sir. Rishabh, where are you from and how long you been trading? Assam, okay, super. So this is a trade setup channel. Okay, this is not a buy sell call channel. You need to trade on your own using whatever is being shown here. Okay, each has some importance. Once you spend some time with us, then you will know when to enter, when not to enter, what to enter, what not to enter. The channel is more about stopping you from making bad trades. Okay, it is more about that than promising you 500% return in one day. This is about what not to do. Mostly the channel people they all know what not to do. They will never buy a call at the wrong time, never buy put. Then of course on the good trades, depending upon your trailing capability and your stop loss management and entry point properly, after getting all gates green, you enter. And the whole idea in the channel is that an option buyer should try to get only 100 to 120 points in a week. That's all. If you are expecting 5 to 10k, 20k and all in one lot, this is not the place. In a week, if you get 5 to 6,000 rupees, you should be very, very happy per 1 lakh. That's it. So I'm just giving you this thing. I will take down your name. Your name, I will take it as Rishav. Okay. Wednesdays, you can go and check 1st July. 1st July video. Okay. Between 12:45 and 1:45. You will find the entire my session out telling, explaining what is this, what is this. Just check that video. You just get hold of that video in my channel on 1st July between. Anyway, again Wednesday I will run one more session. This time more very precisely, so that I can keep referring the people to check that only. I will take your name as Rishav. Okay. So try to be here at Wednesday 1 p.m. You are more than welcome to join every day from morning 9 to night, evening, sorry, not night. But Wednesday try to be there. That would be good. Thank you. Thank you. Crude making big candles. Get away those all those put lovers. Don't think market will fall. You can see alignment is also there, and it is a 10-minute candle compared to this. I don't know. It was yesterday, I think, on 20th July. Today morning only. Okay, from that to now, it is now trying to retrace. Already it is going down. It's not going down, but it is going making some big candles. So be careful. Put lovers, get away from put or have a very this thing. Now this 24,200 call writers will start to feel the pinch because Nifty is already at 24 170 180. By chance, if 24 232 is taken out, 232 is taken out, that 24,200 call writers will run for cover. Any framework here to judge volatility, IV versus RV? No, IV, yes, IV we are trying to come up with because TradingView doesn't provide many details. So we don't have that any of that framework. What do you mean by RV? IV, I think it is implied volatility, relative volatility. Okay. There is something is here. Okay. What we have here is the based on option. Okay. The speed and volatility there is, but we are not 100% convinced. There is something we are developing now. So this one should come up. No, we will. They are testing. Probably we will have that. So here you have all that no put call ratio, forward premium, and expected move. And then of course there are other line items which are not. Mm. So we have the skew management here. Okay, and the parity, put call parity. So that is in the working progress. We are trying to know, we don't want details, technical details, etc. What we are trying to do is that the viewer what he wants, whether IV is favoring what side, which side. Correct. So we are trying to focus on action, not on the presenting the technical details as much as possible. So crew, this thing 108 has come suddenly. As I said, now since it started making big red candles, there is a jump in long side. And once this 232 is taken, if we get a solid green candle, those who already got in, now it is already 19, 20 points plus 20 points plus call side. Okay. Once it crosses 232 and it starts making, the first thing that will recover is Bank Nifty. Okay, so keep a watch on Bank Nifty also, those who are trading that, because Bank Nifty can jump up. There is a possibility that once it crosses this 232, see the speed in which both Nifty as well as this option will go run. The bears will try to hold it below the CPR. Once bears give up that, no, then they will give up 24,200 call also, in my view. Maybe they will wait for one more big candle in the crew. Then they will start writing 24,200 put as well as 24,150 put. Sorry, 250 put and 300 put. Otherwise, they won't be able to recover. Cut. Wait for it to cross 432, then it will be a blast. Till such time, there will be multiple attempts to bring it down to, so that they can get away from the 24,200 call. If you already taken and got stopped out on the long side, wait for it to cross the CPR. Any long trades now, if you have not taken above our magic line, no, you have to wait for it for Nifty to cross the 232 mark, because the upside is really big, because that will be a short covering move. Correct? Once it is a short covering move, your S3, S4, R3, R4, R5, nothing will matter. Nothing will matter. It will simply keep jumping. That's it. Because there is good amount of call rating here at 24,200, as well as in 250 and 300. Everywhere there is more, twice the amount of this thing. They will try to hold the market so that they can write more put. You can see last 10 minutes, so much call. See, you can see call getting squared off and put is being written. See this. So slowly this is what they will do. Everywhere you can see call is getting reduced and put, no, still as of now it's still straddle, but I think one more, the previous candle low is yet to be taken out by the crude. If that happens, that will be again a confirmation. because that is a 10 minutes candle, and probably we will have more this. It is crossing 35, 32 now. Depends upon after 1 minute, I think we will know whether it is going to. So 131, 134 should have come. If I don't know, I have not checked. This is 134.75 has come. Eh? So 134 has come. Now, once the next candle is a clean green candle above CPR, you will get the next. See, target 3 also opened up. Target 3 also has opened up. So it looks like the true range for the Nifty is expanding. Unless and until that expands, whatever range that we have set, the target 3 will never get opened up. So looks like market is in a mood to go up. 170, 208 also can come if crude continues to make big red candles. Okay. So the trail has come up. So those who have want to strictly follow the stop loss, the technical side of it, now it is only a 5 point risk. 5 point risk. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will guide you to check out a video, so which you can, which will make you understand what is that we are all doing here. Hmm? So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will guide you. Otherwise, I will consider all those who are watching are return viewers only, and you people know. So unless you say hi, I wouldn't know that you are whether new or a returning viewer. So if you are new, please say so. Crude is making another big red candle. Get away from any of your short positions. Nifty is likely to go and test this previous day high, because there is some 4 or 5 shares which is really strong, correct? Like Reliance, now almost 4 rupees 50 paise up, and Titan, ITC, L&T, Wipro, but still no, maybe no, HDFC Bank, if it starts to reduce some of its losses, then Bank Nifty can really recover, from some of it, almost 665 points. Maybe Bank Nifty at the day end may recover to 58K. Bharti Airtel very strong, 23 rupees up. ICICI, L&T, State Bank of India, these are all really supporting the market with good weightage. M&M, Axis, TCS, Infi, HDFC is the one which is pulling the market down. What will happen is a big fall in crude will take away the mojo of results. Okay. And Nifty will try to go back to pre-war level. So it will not then consider what is the result, blah, blah, etc. Now all has to happen is crude to come down below 78, 75 or 74. Our Nifty will try to go towards the 26K, 25K and 26K in next 2 months. Because that recovery has to take place, no? It fell because of crude going up only, correct? Nothing more, nothing less. Last week when that fellow idiot, our Donald Duck was giving that speech, no, lot of people were expecting that, many, even in India, which that those who want say bad things are only that Donald Duck will impose again sanctions and tariffs on Putin, and he will on Russia. Those who are having dealing with Russia, they will try to he will try to curb. One of the reasons they were saying, of course, they may also have some logic. India has now declined to buy that G engine, correct, for their aircraft, that AMCA, and now Russia has come back and said Su-57 they will give. Sukhoi 57, that is most one of the fifth generation aircraft engine, co-production like BrahMos in India. So somehow everybody thought Donald Duck will try to put some sanctions, etc., because that was supposed to be major order. Okay. The other thing why our India-US trade deal is getting stuck is Tatas have placed a massive order on Boeing. Correct? That has been stalled. I don't know whether by government or by Tatas themselves after the crash in Ahmedabad. They want to revisit, etc. So that was also a big setback. I think they are trying to untwist and get everything go. So that is what actually US is trying to do. So where was I? So, but nothing of that happened. If that was that, because even though we have not finalized the deal, no, a lot of people don't know this deal was not started by BJP or anything. It is there for last 27 years. We are trying to sign up this deal for last 27 years, not one day, 2 day. negotiation, discussion. During the first time, I don't know how many you remember when the Trump came, he took this up because he said, "I'm my close friend, my bro Modi and all that." They did the bro Modi, broma, what all they did, no, howdy Modi and all that. That time also the same contentious issue was one was tariffs on motorcycles, etc. Remember Harley Davidson? He kept on talking about Harley Davidson tariff. And then he wanted insurance to be opened up. We did open up insurance actually. The percentage is gone up, FPI investment. And but other things, agriculture, we didn't open up even that time. So from that time, they were trying for long years. They want agricultural sector to be opened up, which successful governments have been rejecting. Either it is Congress or BJP, whichever government, they have been rejecting that we will never open up agricultural sector for US. So where was I? I digressed a lot. Anyway, option student, are you there? See, in this candle, when Nifty was below 24,158, option student, are you there? Option student. Option, what? Rishav. Oh, super, okay. Rishav, no, I'm asking about option student. There is one more handle. So he was talking about this pressure point. So I thought I will explain something on that. Okay, Nitin. See, you should minimum get 10 points. 5 points means 5 points means your this thing will go for 1 point. Brokerage on both sides. But anyway, good. So no loss. That is better. Whether those 300, 500, 10 lots, and if you make more lots, then it is nothing. If you have done 5 for 5 lots, etc., and all, then that is really good. crude is falling without any doubt. Okay, so all this now bears will try to bring it down below CPR. I've already said that. So that we might see. So that we might see that it is they're trying to bring down below the CPR. But if crude continues to fall like this, I think then we may have a rally in our hand after they write enough puts. Maybe one small drop profit booking, because a lot of people, most of the YouTubers, etc., and all, you can see there for them CPR is the sacrosanct. Okay, so like me, I also said no. Once it comes to CPR, you can always book profit and then re-enter again. So far, we have not made a single green candle above CPR. Remember, in the morning also I would have said. But I said don't take any puts. That is, even now, I would strongly ask you to resist from taking any put unless you are scalping between this point and our magic line. Sir, its trial age is SC 10 point. लूंगा, ठीक है, ठीक है। आराम से करना यार, बहुत ये एक दिन में होने वाले नहीं। हम तो ट्रेडिंग तो करते रहेंगे ना, आराम से करते रहना बस। So it went and touched, you can see very clearly it went and touched R1, one big candle. Okay, one big candle. This is not a small candle, from 220 to 253, 33 points candle. Now next candle maybe will be a clean green candle. In another 1.5 minutes we will know. If it is a clean green candle starting somewhere here, then it will try to cross 256 solidly. Okay. I am seeing the call prices of Nifty and Sensex is running ahead of Nifty spot price. Okay. So there is some inherent strength building. See, between 100 and 200, remember our standard, this is Nagpur, correct? So it is getting stuck at Nagpur, 24,200 Nagpur. Once it crosses Nagpur, then all the way to 305. And then we don't know if Nifty, if crude continues to fall, we may see another jump. So this two, even 210, 172 should come, in my view. So a couple of my this IV and other thing preliminary, which is beta version, is now flipping between neutral and long. Where are you living, sir? Tamil, English, Hindi, எல்லா லாங்குவேஜ் எல்லா லாங்குவேஜ் பேசுறீங்க. நம்ம ஏதோ ஒரு நாடோடி பொழப்பு பொழைச்சிருக்கோம், அதனால கொஞ்சம் எல்லாம் தெரியும். ஸ்கூலிங் எல்லாம் டிட் இன் டெல்லி, பட் பேசிக்லி மதர் டங் இஸ் தெலுங்கு. ஸோ தட் இஸ் வை தெலுங்கு, தமிழ் அண்ட் ஹிந்தி. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இங்கிலீஷ் இஸ் யுவர் ஒர்க்கிங் லாங்குவேஜ், கரெக்ட்? ஸோ 4 languages. Mm. We can have 432, 232, or actually this candle low, that is 225 as your stop losses for long position. Okay. Hmm. Raja, Raja Vijayanand. I am from Chennai. Currently, I am from Chennai. The bears are trying to hold it, but crude is making red candle after red candle. But it should make even a bigger candle, then the market will fly. Then the market may fly. There is continuous alignment. You can check. Okay. There should be some strength. Maybe above R1 it will come. Because it is trying to cross this Nagpur thing, no? So let us see. In my view, it should. R1 taken all the way to R3. So 300 will definitely come. Crude is making very, very similar big red candles only. So there is no way market is going to come down. Don't try to look for cheap options etc. 24,000 200 को वापस आ जाएगा, कुछ नहीं होने वाला. ராஜா, நீங்க ராஜா நீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஜூலை இது பாத்தீங்களா? வெனஸ்டே 1 PM ஒன்லி. கரெக்ட், யூ சீங் பார்த்துட்டேன்னு சொன்னீங்க. நோ ப்ராப்ளம். வெனஸ்டே 1 PM. Waiting for it to break R1. Hold your longs with deeper stop losses. It's okay if you have made money in the morning, correct, on the short side or whatever it is. Multiple, so you can cost minus 5 points like that. Even if you see MTM now, you can take that risk on all your calls. Because if Nifty by chance crosses 256, no, it will go and stop only at 24,300. And till such time, the bears and the call writers will try to now and then do a stop loss hunting candle like this one, which was done at what time? Around 140. Okay, they will try to do that. They will try to scare you. I'm going down, etc. and all. What is that crap, Sunny sir? Which one is saying crap? Sunny, what is crap? So you tell what is crap, then we'll be able to answer, correct? If you simply say crap means what? What is crap? Ah, okay. One of those put lovers. Huh? That is what you are saying, Ajay. The issue is, even in our own trading, we have seen, no experience, we have seen when sudden drop, big drop comes, your put gamma expands like anything and you make huge money. So, and fall is always very, very quick. Correct? And I keep repeating, no, fall is always by lift. Going up is always by stairs. So, that there is an addiction to put. एक बार लग गया ठीक है हफ्ते पर हम पैसा ले लेंगे kind of attitude is there. So that is where you have a high adrenaline pumping, MTM changing, and people who do in multiple trades also with a good amount of money. So they will keep doing that. They will wait for that one big trade, and that will make them run for again on put side. Every day they will start looking for put. They'll start looking for put, and that is where they start losing money. That is why we know that is one of the reason why when we started the channel we said never ever think and trade. Okay, सोचने का नहीं है, कुछ नहीं सोचने का. चार्ट भगवान से, भाव भगवान से, like that chart भगवान से. That's all. If chart is telling you I am going up, I buy call. If chart is telling us it is where we are going, so in what speed it is going, from where to where it is going, why it is going, even if you are able to make some this thing, then your trailing can be based on that. So we have to identify whether market has momentum on our favor or it is in sideways. That's the only thing you need once you have entered into a trade. As long as reasonable level, if you are able to find out, then you can trail your stop losses based on that. That's all. Just because we want to see a green candle or just because we want to see a red candle, what happens is we always, including me, I'm saying people means includes me, we always try to see what we want to see. We will only try to look for, if I have taken a call, no, I will only try to look for all good things for the market. If I have taken a put, I will only focus on what is getting bad, whether that bad will become bigger bad, so that market will fall and I will take my put money. So, Kazurba. Yes. Bhav Bhagwan Che. Because it is all encompassing. That is why Gujaratis keep saying Bhav Bhagwan Che. Because the price will have everything inside. You are perfectly correct. That is why they keep saying, Bhav Bhagwan Che. In fact, that CNBC Anuj also will keep repeating. चार्ट में जो दिख रहा है उसको हम रिएक्ट करेंगे. चार्ट में जो दिख रहा है, चार्ट मेरे को बोल रहा है ये ऊपर जाएगा नहीं जाएगा. Leaving aside the noise. I don't know why our crap commenter Sunny is silent. I just wanted to know what is crap. So we all can stand corrected, correct. If we are seeing something wrong, there is a better way to put it across than using foul languages. So a lot of people play this contra when they feel the market is reversing, no? Whichever index that has fallen the most, they will try to tackle that. Okay, so that is also slightly risky. I have burnt my fingers. Okay, because market is recovering. Since Bank Nifty has the fallen the most, let me try some buy call. Okay, so if every market is sideways and positive to green, etc., why one particular index is falling? That is index specific. There will be recovery. I'm not saying Bank Nifty recovery will not be there, but it is better always go with the winner. Even if I get a small profit, prefer Sensex and Nifty. If today everything market recovers and becomes green and all, maybe the biggest money will be made only in Bank Nifty calls. Correct. But I still always tell caution on that also. See, Reliance is one which was going up, now suddenly being flat. Maybe that is where the full game is. 2 o'clock. So 2 to 2:30. See, we forgot to check. So 376 crore they sold and 1,810 crores, 18 crores DAs have bought. So they are really buying more than what they are selling, except for this day. I don't know what was this day, but last Friday. Mm. Who wants to keep under 5 minutes candle range, sir? Rishabh? Overnight child. Okay, okay. Trying hard. One allow line test or magic line test is going to take place now. Actually, in this candle itself, at 2 o'clock, our alignment is gone. Hmm? After that candle. From 12:50, it is going one way. Must have gotten time. Yeah, there is some profit booking will come now always. And also positioning for tomorrow's expiry, people will think twice. So those who want to try out these indicators for a week for trial, send your first send a message, hi message to WhatsApp number, and then share your trading view ID. For 1 week, you will get this table and this momentum meter and then pivot, etc. So you can, these two table not there, so you will get it, and then you can try it out for 1 week. Then if you are interested, you can say about that. Then we will give you details about what is the subscription, how to go about subscription. So those who are coming first time and want to test out this, especially this option price table, which is auto level, there is no manual intervention there. Want to test out, send a hi message to WhatsApp number that is given in the top. Okay. Still crude, even though it is not making big red candles, it is making red candles only. Okay. There is every possibility that crude will fall further See, as of now, it looks like Nifty is getting capped at 24,300. Why do I say that? Because if you see 24,200 call, it is quoting at 107. So what does it mean? People are not willing to pay more than 107. Okay. Even then, it has to cross 300 and 320. Then only they will make some 5% or 10%. The sellers are no confidently are able to write at 107. So they are very confident Nifty will not cross 24,300 tomorrow. So that will give you a very clear indication. Today evening, if they close are again around 24,200, there will be a massive BTST buying of 24,400 call and 24,100 put, 300 call and 100 put. And tomorrow morning, engine will start our trading will start flat, and both those call and put will vanish. But having said that, if overnight, if we see a big crash in crude, tomorrow will be 100 to 125 points gap up. So then the Las Vegas descendants will immediately think, okay, I'm Kharid ke evening we will buy 24,300 call and go. Safer guys like Strangle Straddle guys will buy both sides, 24,300 call and 24,100 put, and see what happens. So someone will succeed, someone will not succeed. Now people also will wait for 3 o'clock move, whether today FIS will buy or sell, because they bought for a they sold only small quantity. If they start suddenly, if they make a move towards buying, today market can go up. Now our magic line is coming above CPR. That is a good sign. Okay. If it stays above our CPR, then CPR is taken out for day, unless no it goes below. Usually, I think given the crude fall, then Nifty may close above CPR today, which is positive for tomorrow. So at R1 it has spent quite amount of time, and our magic line is coming above CPR. 2.57 crores, 24,200 put, and 1.33 crores. Slowly, the call writers are exiting. And here also they are exiting. 250 also they are exiting. Sorry, full day. Let us see. Sorry, that was so full day. They have returned massively. The more than almost double, 70% more put rating. Here it has gone up now. Still it is going up. And 24,300 has solid resistance as of now for tomorrow. So what will happen is only Nifty goes above this point and starts moving up. Then we will have a short covering from these call writers. So it has now up to come to 108, 102, the trail. Originally it was at 98 and 99, our entry price also, correct? So that is expanding. As the price is, Nifty is expanding, this is also changing each and every value. So how many of you are still holding or closed their long positions? From 90 to 105, 135, 140 and all went, no? Can you share what has been your trading experience today? Still holding or already booked points in the call side once it crossed this and started making red candles? Crude has stopped falling. It is making one small green candle, just for information. Hmm? Close sometime back around 130. Okay, super. See, Bank Nifty is recovered to 58K. So, correct. 1 second. Yeah, recovering to 58K. Let us see whether it maintains and closes above that today. Only thing is, you can see there is no momentum there for last 5 candles. Again, let the momentum come. Those who got stopped out, don't enter immediately. If at all any long position, now it will be only above this point. That is for 256. Okay, and a short position will come only if Nifty goes below CPR. Very clear. Above this 256, again long can be tried. Below 232, again short can be tried. So you wait for where it comes, know where it moves. If it doesn't move for the day, let us assume because tomorrow is expiry, and no, ideally they would like to get it closed around 240, 250. Then no trade today. And the Nifty also started to romance our magic line. Mhm. APL may become flat in 10 minutes, just I guessing. Yeah, there is a possibility because it is not, but it is not falling, it is still showing upwards only. So we'll wait. And crude has stopped falling. Okay, so that can be one reason. Bulls will try to close about 252, 232. So that is for sure. And Bears will try to close it below 232. So 3 o'clock we will know whether the FIs are going to. No, nowadays it makes a big doji candle only. No, it is not that, it makes a one sided move. Most of the days I've seen it is making only a doji. Again, crude after making one green candle, but this is making small red candle. So, Thiryokal, be careful in the sense that market, even for a small this thing, there can be a drop down. Simply trail your longs if you have long. If it crosses about 256, because the crude is making again red candle only. So, and the crude has a pivot at 86.4. So far, almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. It has taken support there. Once that is taken out, then the 85.6, then 85. So there is a series of support is also there down. But I think today maybe if it is just like yesterday, no, like Friday 100 or 103 crores, market may brush it aside the longs. And if they are by chance, we don't know, FIs can buy. Last week they bought something. So if they suddenly buy, then market will go up to cross this line today itself. This 256 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 candles it has failed to cross this number. Crude, the day low it is trying to break now. It is actually broken down, breaking down below the day low. So maybe after our market closes, no, we may see a bigger fall in crude, and tomorrow morning we may see 40-50 points gap up. So there won't be any big gap ups because tomorrow is expiry, and Gift Nifty is not a big this thing unless crude goes to $4-5 below, no, then there is a possibility that it can go down. So around 3:10 I will close after looking at the 3 o'clock candle. Huh? I was 176 has come, correct? I don't know whether 166 has come. Yeah, it has. No, the peak was 155 only. No, this is 24 150 call only. No, yes, the peak was only 156.6. Looks like Nifty wants to close between the CPR and R1. Unless there is a big selling in FIR, then maybe one small candle down and then immediately up. There is a very possibility. Crude definitely intend to fall, so do not carry forward any short positions. But of course, that's my view, and I can always be wrong. But it looks like crude wants to go down further. There is a very clear cut pattern there. You can see from the charts that it wants to go down. Hmm. And so, even if you take at the money also, no, just one strike below or one strike, for put, what will happen is tomorrow, even if it starts flat, that will the option premium will vanish. So, of course, overnight somebody from Al Jazeera says all humbug. Iran is not at all interested to do anything. They are planning to attack Sharjah, Dubai, Middle East, etc., etc. If some report comes, no, crude will again crash. So both can happen. A news-based market cannot be predicted because we can't predict the news. So obviously you can't predict the market. Again, we don't know. Donald Duck may tweet today, happy with the progress that Iran is trying to make. We have won the war, so they have accepted this, and there is a no. We will homos will be open again very soon, something like that. If he gives a tweet, then market will immediately jump again. But crude is definitely making red candles here. There is no two way about it. See here, in between it made one. One green candle, and then again it is started to fall. So this was the morning day, I think, correct? Started morning 6 o'clock, 5:30. We can say, yeah. If you look at the 24/7 timeline, this will be the day low. Day low is just another few cents away, and if this is R3, if that is taken out, then it will go down to R1, and first it will go and test the 85, which is the pivot CPR. So there it may stop, or if it once continues to keep going down, hmm, okay. Hmm. So around 3:10, I will close the commentary. So before that, any question or anything you can ask just now. Otherwise, I will let the charts run till 3 o'clock. I mean 3:30. That's not an issue. Around 3:10, I will close the commentary. Hmm? Hmm. So this has now made 10K. Morning it was around 7.9. It has added another 3,000. That is so Nifty, even though Nifty is moving up and down, and what is the price? Why I am keep closing this? 100 points down. Nothing. It didn't hurt this. That is the beauty of selling. Correct. Where it went down, came up, went down, came up, did all that. Only thing what has happened is erosion of premium has only taken place, and the fellow who sold it on Wednesday is sitting with a 10K profit now in one lot. Of course, his percentage return and all you should not check, because put together probably if he has not edged it, he would have paid good amount of premium margin. Hmm? Okay. Bulls are defending this, bears are defending this. Okay, guys, thanks for watching today. I don't know, I didn't check the likes today. Let me check once more. 34. Okay, thanks for watching today. And those who want to try out these indicators, send a hi message to WhatsApp. Okay, so I will ask the team to access the grant, grant the access for the indicators. Okay, see you all tomorrow.